Alright, just checking something. YouTube is giving a warning that it's being a bit slow. Or at least the bitrate is. Alright, there it goes. Okay, it's probably because I was clicked off the game window for a bit. Alright, so that looks like it's stabilized. Alright, just one moment. Alright. Okay, so let's begin. Hey there, be here, and we are back with today's Starfield. So, last time on Starfield, we completed Barrett's companion quest, investigating the Hephaestus mining situation and why it was framing Barrett's husband, Irvin.
More time to doubt myself.
And the quest was pretty interesting, especially compared to what we ended up doing, what we had ended up doing with Andreas. With Barrett's quest, we had a lot of investigating to do, talking to different witnesses regarding the case. Had a bit of, or not a lot, but at least some options where that helped decide the situation, or that helped out with the final result of the case, that weren't actually marked. So it kind of had to be stuff that we figured out. Yeah, some of the basic investigation stuff, like looking into different clues, or say, like for example, trying to find character witnesses for a witness that was going to go to the trial, and like none of that was actually marked. It was just like dialogue options with some of the named NPCs. So had a selection of NPCs to choose from, but none of them were actually marked. So that was interesting. I did like that bit. And the mine was one of the sites that we had to investigate itself was also pretty was interesting setup. Just it was like a parasite infested location and had a neat environment going on with it. So yeah, just a whole lot of interesting things going on with that, well, at least with Barrett's quest. Once we got that done, we started with the Ryujin quest, where initially they've been pretty easy. Just seems like it's all just tutorial stuff, or not tutorials, beginners, like evaluation phase for working for Ryujin. So, but it looks like we have gotten through all that and we are starting with stuff that they consider a bit more out of the evaluation phase and more serious. So hopefully these set of quests will be a bit more complicated, because so far the quests we have been doing for Ryujin have been completable with just the most basic levels of certain infiltration skills. So you could have completed it probably with without like without even having to take any of the without having to have taken any level of the like deaf skills, social, and all that, with how simple they were. So all novice logs and very like 4 levels of persuasion. But with the quests we've been getting, hopefully they will be more difficult and give it more choices and stuff. Which today we are to travel to Sidonia. And right, we are to negotiate a deal for information someone has. Yeah, one of the companies that we dealt with last time that wasn't considered, or at least as far as they are, as far as Ryujin made it sound out, wasn't a serious competitor, but serious business competitor. But apparently they've kind of made a breakthrough, so we are trying to see what exactly is going on with them. I believe that's where we were left off.
Ugh, I lived on Mars for an entire year, and I'm convinced I'll never get used to the dusty air.
Building Sidonia. From the harsh Martian landscape.
Always nice to kick back at the Broken Spear after a long day.
134 hours without incident. Not a quest to deal with here eventually.
Mars again. When's she gonna give it away?
Let's stick to dealing with this one for now.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being
And we are in our business
cramped
apparel.
down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Can't wait to get out of this place. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
Alright, this guy was a spy guy. Yeah, he uses a secret code. Hopefully the phrase will be very obvious when we do this.
People these days.
Right.
You lost?
Okay. So soon, miners always needed Sidonia. Right. He was a sports guy. He looked like he could use a little friendly conversation.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year.
I heard the Solar Crusaders have the best chance, but not Razor Derby's the best. Okay, so do I have to do this? Razor Derby is the only real sport.
You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Deimos Staryards. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in the details. So I'm upping my price. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Oh, that's a bit of a steep price for the information. I think you're overreaching.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain when they gave us a job, they only gave us 1,000 credits in order for the to budget for our budget for this. Now he's wanting 10,000. Let's negotiate. Let's see how difficult this persuasion check is.
For this little tidbit? Believe me, I know exactly what this is worth.
Still only 4. We had more difficult stuff in the Barrett mission. Let's see, negotiation. Yeah, a good working relationship with Ryujin. Coming out of this price helps maintain that.
And part of that working relationship is getting my asking price.
Yeah, he is a reliable contact, so shouldn't be threatening him. So maybe a discount for our first time doing business.
I like the way you think. Perhaps. Alright, I'll lower the price. But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now?
Really, only 2. Only 1,000. Should I do his side job? That would help out in our maintaining good relations with this guy. Really, Sarah wants stock. But then this would just be straight to the point.
Hello? We're still talking here.
We were working for Ryujin, so let's actually get straight to the point of this. We are here to do jobs for them, not for him, so here you go, 8,000 credits.
I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself.
Yeah, so of course we do. That's why we're here. See, any idea where Project Dominion is? So it'd be nice to see what exactly we're looking for.
Best guess is it has something to do with Infinity getting into the neuroamp business. Stanley McMillan seemed to think Ryujin would be the one company threatened by this news, so their entry must involve something big.
Interesting. Thank you, I'm sure Ryujin will appreciate it.
Oh, they will.
I have some.
Yes, you do, Sarah. First, let's see what's going on with these slates.
Anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project.
Oh, need
What
that.
the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real deal. We ought to be selling this to Inception or Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
That certainly does sound confident. So Stanley McMillan. Schedule approximate local time. Leaves Lux Condos for work at Deimos Star Yards. Leaves for lunch. Breakers exchange goods. Then returns to work. And remains at office until it is over. Then he goes to the Broken Spear. Then to Lux Condos. No ship. Has a temporary residence in the Lux condominiums. A10. Alright, so basically from 11 to 5 should be good for infiltrating the apartment at least.
Something I need to discuss with you.
Alright,
Thanks
Sarah,
for taking
what do you
time
want?
to chat. I really need a friendly ear right about now. I received a message from Constellation, and it's given me a lot to think about.
Well, you've been insisting pretty hard on this. Hope it isn't bad news.
Not at all. It's just a list of requests, but when you read between the lines, it's obvious my absence is causing issues.
I said I'm keeping away from the lodge. Are you receiving these messages often?
No, it's the first time. But the fact that they're reaching out, well, it's given me a lot to think about.
Yeah, it's not the message, so it's not the message itself, but what it represents, right?
Exactly. But let me back up a bit so I can explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
What exactly was a Navigator Corps?
It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation.
Painful considering your department. Yeah, 8 years isn't a bad run for anything government related.
Had we notched some significant achievements, I'd agree with you. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
For bureaucratic nonsense, exactly why I left it behind. What did we leave behind? We are members of the Church of the Great Serpent. So, ridiculous to accept all the blame. Yes, ridiculous to accept all of the blame. Sorta.
Oh, like hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value.
Yeah, so did you never had a single significant discovery then?
That depends on your definition of significant. Discover a rare neutron star, and no one cares. But slap a picture of a kooky alien life form on SSNN, and suddenly you're a goddamn rock star. It's all about the propaganda, what gets the people excited. That's what the United Colonies was focused on at the time.
Oh, so they loved the memes, or that's what they were looking for. Verified there are some battles you can't win. No one would have pushed harder than you. Obviously, the military wasn't your calling. Yeah, sometimes, yeah, there are battles that you just can't win.
That's just it, though. They left me to my own devices, and yet I somehow screwed everything up.
Ah, okay. So she could have, or at least she feels like she could have made some of those interesting discoveries, but she was too focused on other things. Then, and that ended up being the failure, right? So it's mentioned you're taking it as a sign of things to come.
Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore, not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
Yeah, maybe you should just do something else and just explore. Let somebody else have the chair position.
Oh, you have no idea how tempting that sounds. But then dumping everything I've worked so hard to achieve, it's like I've wasted another decade of my life. I can't do that. So frustrating.
So, doesn't want to let her work go to waste, but doesn't want to be doing that work. Yeah, we'll figure this out.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
Guess I'm nobody?
Oh, of course you aren't. Just the fact that you took time to listen means a lot. Look, I've already taken up too much of your time, and honestly, I'm exhausted. But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It really did.
Alright.
A reminder that particle detonation can occur.
So, got that over with.
Their latest album, already scalp ticket prices for the concert are 3 times face value.
So she has some baggage. Wonder whether that will all lead to, will she end up resigning or not? Saying go there, but we did get a clue that his apartments might be available. Where are the Lux apartments though?
A carefully prepared System ambush almost resulted in disaster. 6 Crimson Fleet vessels were lured into a fake distress call when a would-be savior grav jumped
Go to
in.
Mars, they said.
System plans were
The
thrown
pay
out
is
the window
great,
and a chaos
they said.
ensued.
Supposed to
After all
cripple
System forces arrived, the outmatched Crimson Fleet managed to jump out moments before their defeat. This
Is that related
yet
to
another
us?
black eye in System's never-ending
No.
struggle to contain
Okay.
the elusive Crimson Fleet.
B10.
What if my mom weren't so sad all the time?
Caution. Prepare for today's final subterranean particle detonation.
Do you ever get songs
Be
stuck in
advised,
your head?
this article
Sometimes
and
I have to make up my...
These are supposed to be luxurious condominiums? Huh.
Where is that note on him? I think it was A10, right? Yeah, it's not showing up new anymore. Something Simon. Oh no, Stanley. There it is. A10.
If you ask me, I find them to be rather underwhelming.
3, 2, 1.
And nothing in the apartment.
Detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity for the remainder of the day. Detonations to resume tomorrow morning.
Alright, so it looks like we do actually have to go to the office then.
Oh, wow. I can't wait to get that book.
Right, we were looking for a book of his. We'll get around to doing that eventually. Why are you locked? Then none of these will actually fit. All right, that works.
You learn to pick. You know what? On second thought, I don't want to know.
Sure you do.
I believe this is where the city's governor lives. I don't think we've been invited here, so perhaps we should leave.
Well, that's fine. He should have been arrested when we turned to that evidence of him. Unless this is the new governor. Governor Hearst. I think that's the old governor that was asking us to hide evidence of his mistress that he had killed. And it's missing the middle. Then it's 3. Alright, so that one's indefinite. Personal notes. We do message tomorrow. Macedonians. Autobiography notes. favor. He's doing some work in Neon. Nothing too important, but we did get the get another part for the or another progress of our lockpicking. Okay. Can't get the rest. Guess those are just decoration. And nothing more. Right. Let's get out here.
Did you know Deimos makes the majority of the ships for the UC Navy? If you ask me, that's a hell of a look.
Yep, that is a good contract. Good. Presentations. Project Dominion. Project Deimos representatives. Alright, so just some people. Project Dominion. Failed to run, cannot open file, request additional decryption. Files are encrypted. Additional decryption software required. Oh, was that it then? Nina Hart. Be prepared. Just checking up, make sure you're probably prepared for this meeting. Lucas expects you to be prepared. So be sure to at least be familiar with the reps that are coming. Don't expect me to cover for you this time. So is that referring to that meeting that we messed up with hers back on Neon? Or is that a new deal? As you know, our deal with Quantum Synergies has fallen through. This makes our focus on selling Project Dominion even more important. We have our first meeting with Deimos Star Yards just around the corner. Stanley McMillan has been chosen to head this up. This is our #1 priority, so any requests coming through from either Stanley or myself in regards to this deal should be considered critical. Harmon Spalding. Chance to get back on track. Let's see. Ailey's Ortiz trip. Upcoming trip to Sidonia. IT maintenance. All right.
Ship contract?
Alright, so that's been taken care of. Now before we leave, I want to see if the governor is still in charge or if he's been replaced.
Just a heads up. UC Science Division's apparently going to be coming.
No, that was to back away to a storage room that we had to steal from. Where? Right. Was he over here?
What a day, huh?
Security around here is tough for a reason. We're a military and mining colony. You get enough of us old meatheads together, it's bound to get rowdy.
Ah, so the security guy became the governor now?
That's right. As the highest ranking officer on this planet, it was only fitting that I be appointed to the position in the interim. I know you had a hand in uncovering Hurst's scandal. Rest assured, I'm not like Hurst. I won't make the same lapses in judgment he did. I'm sworn to my duty to serve the people of Mars, and I'll keep with it until someone tells me otherwise, or I'm 6 feet under, whichever comes first.
Right.
Goodbye.
Watch out for the robots.
Lapses in judgment, as in being careful of who you hire to cover your dirty business. Alright.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy, leave no quarter?
Crackers Alliance. We get stuff from you from the kiosk. Don't think I need to talk to you anymore. Alright, back to Ryujin.
We're going to be visiting the Astral Land while we're here. I mean, that's a given, right?
She wants to try some of that drug. Alright. Alright, there was something I need to pick up. I explored a little bit earlier, but there was a magazine that I found but didn't get. No, not there.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Let's get this turned in first, then we can get the magazine on the way out.
Well, that took longer than expected. I hope whatever information Simon had was worth it.
Fast efficient, and you know it. There's something called Project Dominion.
Project Dominion? That can't be right. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see. Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. Project Dominion isn't an Infinity LTD prototype. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
So someone leaked Ryujin secrets.
I've got my eye on you.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent her on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity LTD has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate. You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity LTD has obtained any information on it, that means we have a very well-connected mole within our corporation.
Yeah, at least then it also means a limited suspect pool. I mean, not someone more senior. Yeah, we expose information plus someone more senior who would have more probable access to that information. What could possibly be the mole? Yeah, what exactly is Project Dominion? Should know, at least while we're investigating it.
I suppose, since we're trusting you in this investigation, I can give you some details. Project Dominion is our latest advancement in neuroamp technology. Our current neuroamps are all external devices, but Project Dominion would be the first surgically implanted internal neuroamp on the market. The project itself was nearing completion, which is why exposing the mole is of utmost importance. We can't allow any more research to fall into their hands.
They could probably fake the research once they find the mole, feed them wrong information, but if it is going to be like a very clearly rated technology, if they do it wrong, it could damage their own sales. So actually, maybe not then. We can't allow the mole to get their hands on any more information. Sounds like a mess.
Indeed. A mess that I expect you to help clean up, and quickly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our Chief Security Officer. I'll send him the details. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention, so I trust your help in any way possible. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion. It's good to know your loyalty lies with us.
Well, at least they reimbursed us a part for the credits we spent. In the end, that would have been only 3,000.
I'll be ready.
Not for this one, but I trust you'll get it done.
Only a master level lock. Alright.
been waiting here for ages.
Ooh, nice bathroom. All right. Here it is. Neon Knights permanently grants the recipe for the chem battle up. See, increases carry capacity, physical and energy resistance for a limited time.
Don't cause any trouble.
Okay, what do you have to say about this?
Good, you're here. So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told someone here has leaked information on Project Dominion to our adversaries at Infinity Ltd. A mole within the company means a failing in my department. We're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building, Masako and myself included.
So, yeah, what exactly do you expect with the whole investigating yourself?
Directive Theta allows for a third party to conduct the sweep. This way, the results can be objective.
Objective results, but will it actually lead to any action, though? Just looking for you. Well, he clearly knows that, so yeah, don't worry, we're going to take care of it.
We certainly are. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nyx to investigate her, but he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment.
Yeah, why is Ularu so special?
Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows nothing about this directive. Her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. So she is the best equipped to evade detection.
Okay, so she's basically more talented within the security team. Yeah. What about getting a better security team?
Believe me, if this mole slipped past us, it would have slipped past anyone. I won't go into the nature of our practices, but our methods are second to none. Nyx will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's computer that will pull any data needed to prove her guilty or innocent. Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider in order to run this program. Completely off the books. This means your keycard will be turned off, and the security guards in the building will consider you to be trespassing.
Interesting. Alright, so it has to be secret, so obviously I'll have to be hiding it from the guards as well. So standard procedure, like for questioning. So, right, just another faceless employee. Which security guards won't recognize me.
We employ over 100 members of our security team who rotate floors and shifts. It's possible you'll be recognized, but even so, my orders will be strict. Authorized security personnel only. And you certainly won't qualify, making you an immediate suspect.
For valuing secrecy so much, having situations where you'd have allow for guards not to recognize key members of the or other employees of Ryujin doesn't seem like it'd be a good idea. It'd be very easy just to fake some credentials and then walk right in. So sounds like we're some legendary team. So right, guessing then try not to kill anybody. Right.
At least one of us is. In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees, Ularu included, have left the building, claiming routine security maintenance. During that time, I'll be unlocking access to the tower's ventilation system, which you can utilize to help avoid detection. I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a worst-case scenario turn up.
Yeah, how exactly is Ularu not going to be suspicious?
Ularu doesn't know about Directive Theta, but she'll fully expect a building closure while we investigate. As far as she knows, it's standard procedure, one that she no doubt has already made accommodations for. This is why we're bringing in a third party. She won't be expecting to go up against Neon's best. And it's also why secrecy is of utmost importance. Not even our own security detail can know, in case the information leaks.
Yes, but what if you are the mole and we are just planting, you're working with Nyx to plant evidence on her systems? Alright. Yeah, we already got the disruptor, or at least something similar during the Terramorph mission. Need to give one to Sarah then. Alright, be careful.
I'll keep a watchful eye and make certain your employee doesn't go on some kind of rampage.
Good. No one can know about this, not even our own guards. So stealth will be of utmost importance. In fact, as much as I appreciate the words of your associate here, you may be better off heading in alone. Any precautions to mitigate risk should be taken. You'll meet Nyx at Madame Sauvage's place. He knows Directive Theta has been enacted.
Madame Sauvage. Before I do that, let's give a quick look at your computer. Then none of the two close. What about this ones? These two work. Alright. Next row. 3 slots. That works. And for the very bottom, then can't use a 4 because then it'd be 6. Maybe no, okay. Can get that one. And you think that works? Lauro Yuko Masako. I've met Yuko before. She kind of disappeared a while ago. Like, she was supposed to be the one doing the interview, but she never showed up. My text ran to interesting encryption. Treated levels. The tile engineers may have access to aspects of our R&D database that I suspect Vina has had a hand in. So we should inspect the tile engineers. And then the stuff with Tomo. Unknown external connection. Employee ID 1749.
Careful not to trip any security.
Oh, right. Did he actually give us a weapon? So Nova Blast with heavy fuse.
I'd be happy to.
Oh no, that's like particle fuse.
Goodbye.
Whew. Ryujin certainly spared no expense on their exec fee.
Where is Nyx? Leave the upside.
This is no place for tourists, believe me.
Sauvages. Nice. The Astro Lounge got you down.
Before I do that though, be right back. All right, I am back.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows this is Neo.
What's up?
Look, I ain't gonna stand around here all day, right? You want the stuff or not?
It's messed up when a guy like me is better off than those people carving chasm or working a desk job.
Think this stuff falls?
You got an appointment? 'Cause if not, consider this area reserved.
Still cheaper than buying it at the Astro
On
Lounge.
Regent's
Now,
behalf.
This is the last time I'm gonna ask. Then I'm walking away. Do you want this stuff or not?
Yeah, I'm here on Ryujin's behalf for Directive Theta.
Oh yeah, Dalton's little errand runner. I've written up a program just for the occasion, but as Ryujin knows, it's yours for either a price or a favor.
Only 2,500 credits. Let's see if we can talk him down, though.
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's not.
Negotiation, I'm sure wow, 6. So I'm sure Region is already paying you extremely well.
It is a really nice amount of credits. Maybe I am getting a little greedy here.
Sure we can work something out?
Yeah, I hope so.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Maybe we can work something out.
And I know you'd like to help me if you could.
I'm glad you understand the position I'm in here. Alright, you win. No wonder Ryujin hired you.
Here you go, 1,000 credits.
A pleasure, as always. Your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu Chen's computer, and the program will take care of the rest. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real work. More than my little setup here can handle.
Good, I want to trust the security here anyways.
It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talking a good game. Here's the slate. I'll be waiting.
I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah, I'll leave Sarah in the entrance of the tower. Oh, is there a secret way in? That was weird. Stats are no good. Power boost is kind of fun. But it doesn't have anything good. Well, almost fell. Really? Did it take fall damage? No. Alright. Well, nice drop, Sarah. And she's down. Yeah, I think I'll have Sarah wait outside. Hey, you're back up.
problem?
Gagaran Industries. Right. How do we get back up?
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
Where even are we?
Oh, it smells horrible down here. Oh, how can these workers stand the smell of rotten fish and goodness knows what else?
And
I'd be making a fortune.
Bayou Plaza. How do we get back there? Nope, not this way. Warehouse was locked. Right, it was up this way?
The colors. The colors.
Okay. Some random credits. That way. Right. It's over here. Can't go to the vent. Tries again. They really should look into getting this a bit more secured off. Took the Arborn Nova Disruptor. We'll have our own disruptor.
I have to admit, your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Yeah, when we were doing the mission with Stroud, it seemed like companions weren't detectable. So did we just get lucky during that, or are companions actually invisible to NPCs? So go through the vent. There's Sarah. What's with the bounty added to Ryujin?
You're making things harder for yourself! You don't belong here. I'm taking you down for questioning.
Huh. Interesting.
Nice try, but the building is... Pretty sure that's all just talk. I'm still listening. I hear you. Look, I'll trust you, but if any of us catch you on another floor, we'll shoot first and ask questions later.
How did you actually catch us? Well, they didn't like that. Yeah, if it turns out Sarah is actually causing them to, or causing us to be detected, then I may actually have to, yeah, actually probably should have dished her. Roan. Far as suspect stuff goes.
Oh, I wish some of these robots were within Constellation's budget. They'd be an immense help to our operation.
Stroud doesn't pay you or won't supply you with robots or drones. Stroud is quite cheap with his support.
Engaging suspect!
Yep, that didn't work.
Someone's snooping around. Put some fire on him now!
Such power. It's incredible.
Suspect is in hiding.
On one hand, we are doing a poor job of infiltration, or of not getting caught. But on the other hand, even though they know that there's a problem, we are doing a good job of successfully evading them. Not sure how the security guy will interpret that. Okay, you're on the floor below. Oh, this is into the security cell. Okay, so even if we got locked up, we would have been able to escape. Oh, this is not gonna be good.
The hell was that? Target identified. I'm going for it. Cover me.
Oh, the security robot. You're just backing off randomly.
Hey, damn it!
Easy money.
Event? No, it's not an event. Alright, got plenty of G-Picks. Messages. Yuko. Computer set up for Tomo's old station that was already secured his current one. Laru. Camden is too vocal. No, Laru is. Meeting office. Meeting room. Are we investigating anybody else? Okay, so only on Ularu's. Oh, it's over there.
Not gonna last much longer.
They detected him a bunch of times, but at least nobody's died. And I already went through here. So I need to make it to that vent. This one can go in another slot. No. Well, this should cover the bounty, or at least part of it. There's no other way.
Something's up.
Yep, there's Sarah.
Whatever that was, it's over now.
Yeah, whatever, let's make a run for it.
I've lost contact with the suspect.
Not super stealthy. Or I don't have the stealth to actually do this without being seen. Yeah, can't. Yeah, I don't have the stealth to actively evade them, but certainly hide from them once I've been caught. Sarah still knocked out? Yep. And it doesn't look like they returned to default. Or is that supposed to be Sarah, and is that a guard that she incapacitated? Who is...
Finally! Things are getting interesting.
No light controls. Unless I completely missed it. Two and two.
Nicely done.
Yep, and you caught up. This side is empty. Event? No. Ooh. A lot of nice weapons. Oh, that's not good. And a 3. Could have been these ones. And then nothing important. Rover. All right. You are all the way down on the bottom. You actually cover everything, so just the second and third one. Unknown delivery. A package of great importance that belongs to you shall be arranged for pickup. Yes. Right, Simon? No, not Simon. Able to confirm that Tomo Higashi did not have adequate supporting data for his last report. Looks like he built his own theory off a handful of observations and what he claims as experience. I think Imogen rejected it, right? That's his third offense, so Imogen and I both agreed to recommend it for termination. I know you like to do the honors. Camden. And Oliver. ETO. Okay, it does not roll over. Yeah, she had that message. Where's the note? Yeah, Stanley McMillan. Maybe she is guilty. Oh, there was a vent here. This would be a bit of a disappointing end to this mission if Ular was actually guilty. Although that is looking very likely, especially since we haven't gained any objectives to investigate anybody else.
The job's done, and no one was seriously harmed. I'd call that an excellent day's work.
And all it took was you keeping them distracted just about the whole time. Ooh, nice. Use Med Theft Nova Blast. Chance that humans drop extra med packs on death. But it's a but it's a Nova Blaster. Unless it has like a delay on it that lets you use it for other, or in combination with other weapons. No, not there.
I know you're
You take care of the right people, they take care of you. So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping.
True, especially since we were able to just run by a whole bunch of them or persuade them, so. Yeah, it surprises me that somebody hasn't already taken them down.
No one will ever take down Ryujin. It's a credit cache for Bayou. If anyone wanted to take down Ryujin, it'd take more money than anyone's willing to pay. Otherwise, Bayou would never allow it. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you, and let's give the data a look.
All of that money at their disposal and a cutting-edge megacorp like Ryujin can't prevent a hacker from leeching their data. Unbelievable.
Don't judge, Sarah. Just because they're Ryujin doesn't mean that they can get everything they wanted. So, yeah, nothing stopping our top-notch hacker might just not be interested in working full-time with the company.
For me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look.
Go for
Laru
it.
has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running encryption. This should just take a moment now. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set.
It's like you've tapped into the universe itself.
I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for Ryujin. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on while running all my software.
Yeah, what exactly happened?
Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information.
Really, Imogene? Doesn't sound like it. Also, considering that Ularu had a mysterious package from someone named S.
Don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
I wonder what would happen if we tried to talk to Imogene.
Whoa. Bad part of town, buddy. I'm gonna do you a favor. Head back to Bayou Plaza before the disciples get you.
Who are the disciples?
A gang. Worst gang there is. They'll stab you for kicks, taking bets on how long you squeal before you bleed out. And that's not a hyper whatchamacallit. They seriously did that. poor Ted.
I appreciate the warning, though could certainly handle ourselves.
We gotta look out for each other, right? Us crate rats used to think the Ebside strikers were awful, with all the muggings and shakedowns, but now that they're on the ropes, kinda wish they weren't just holed up in Madame Sauvage's. Streets are getting bad. Real bad.
Yeah, so these strikers are better?
I mean, yeah, they'll rob you blind, but at least they let you live. They're bad news, but compared to disciples, positive angels.
Good to know.
Sure. So, for being so helpful, chance for a donation. Come on, might be saving my life.
Really?
What with the disciples and all. Have a heart.
Yeah, fine. 1,000.
Hey, thanks. Look, I mean it. Go back to the plaza. Ain't nothing but shit and misery over here.
In addition, meet the Ebside strikers. Oh. Sarah wants to talk again? She can catch up. Alright, so Sarah, what do you want to talk about?
I have an important personal decision to make, but I need to discuss something with you first.
Sure. What do you have to say?
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
Oh, this is quite different than talking about your responsibilities. Thought you were going to say you were going to quit. Or quit being the head of Constellation. Yeah, when you first met, it was pretty obvious that you were ex-military.
Then you were right. I didn't want to go into detail before because... well, just hear me out. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
That sounds pretty bad. Also, didn't Tuala mention that you were part of the UC before? So, right. Anyways, moving on. Yeah, hundreds of lives must have been lost.
I'm well aware how many lives were lost. Now let me finish. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
Yeah, did the ship actually still have the ability to fight?
The Dauntless was a tough little ship. No shields and the hull was breached, but it still had power. And weapons. That's why I remained in the battle. Huge mistake.
Really? Well, if I have the power of saving and loading, so I would have stayed. Up to a point. Otherwise, I wouldn't have taken the risk.
Yes, I know. Okay? Damn it. Will you let me finish?
Then stop taking pauses to let me talk.
Hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut. And last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
So, massive survivor's guilt. Guessing you were going to do the whole going down with the ship deal, or do like one last attack on with the damaged ship, right?
It was my duty as acting captain to be the last person to leave the Dauntless. We had more than one escape shuttle available. So, I elected to wait until they were safe.
Ah, okay, so that's a bit more messed up. Tried to make sure they were saved first, but ended up screwing them over by accident. Yeah, Dauntless was too far gone to save your crew.
The ship barely had enough power for comms and life support. All I could do was watch them die.
Sorry you had to go through that.
You're sorry. For me, if I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
Well, it is kinda her fault for sticking around when she shouldn't have, so what about your superiors? What do they have to say?
My superiors? When the dust settled, the United Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal! I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
Not even afterwards when you joined the Constellation? I'm guessing the medal was just for propaganda. Yeah, how did you get off the Dauntless?
After I checked every section of the ship for wounded crew, I took the other escape shuttle. If I hadn't, I would have died. The Dauntless came apart minutes after I escaped.
In the end, it just sounds like bad luck.
Bad luck? That sounds familiar. You once told me, no matter how hard you fight, there are some battles you simply can't win. I wish I had heard your advice long ago. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Really worried about us? What do you mean? That's a bit odd.
Look, it's clear the two of us are becoming more than partners. We're becoming close friends. Even though I've pushed people away in the past, I feel different when I'm around you. I feel safer, comfortable, not afraid to admit who I am. I'm terrified I'm going to screw that up.
Really now. Yeah, there's little you can say that would change my opinion about you.
You still have faith in me. I don't even know what to say. I never realized how much you cared about me.
I mean, if you want to interpret it that way. Yeah, we're partners. I'll have your back.
And I'll have yours. All right, partner. I suppose it's time we get back to work. Thank you for being there, for listening to me when I needed it the most. I'll never forget this. I promise.
You'll have our back right up until the point we accidentally shoot a UC ship while trying to kill some raiders. Alright, now then, back on with this Ryujin mission. I wonder if by the end of stream today we'll have gotten to her, or gotten to the start of Sarah's loyalty mission. Right. Imogen was in operations. Let's see if there's anything extra of the talking with her first before taking it to the boss. Still in our office? Nope, can't even talk with her. Coffee or passcode? Ooh, still our passcode. Oh right, I still have a bounty with these people. Okay. Really should take care of that. Yeah, after getting this mission done, we'll head off. Yeah, back to the outpost to get the bounty cleared. Otherwise, it's all the single ones. Quarterly personal reports. Only our passcode. Sweeney. Strong stealth and infiltration. Not good with people. So it's a long-term infiltration. Hiatus wants to personal attachment. Her personal code. Let's see if we can steal it from her. 78%.
Oh, I don't think so.
Stop running if you know what's good for you!
Oh, okay. Laru, moments of disorientation. That doesn't sound good. And then she went to lunch with Ularu. Lane is pretty clean according to his files. Yeah, I don't think it's Yuko. Although I really shouldn't be doing that. So, since we can't talk to her about this,
I better do this right.
nice that OBS has been working out better today.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out.
Not getting a whole bunch of frame drops while looking at slates or accessing computers.
Let's hear your report. Well, I assume success is in order. I had a few reports, but at least nothing that set off any red flags.
Yeah, the success, but you definitely have some security issues to address.
It will be handled once this mess is cleared up. Now, let's see what we have here. I didn't think it was possible. But someone's been accessing Ularu's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit.
I still don't understand how you can harness that type of power.
Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off.
Yeah, what exactly would be her motive?
Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom.
Yeah, someone must be paying her.
Either that, or she's highly displeased with someone at the company.
Imogene? She doesn't seem the type. But maybe that's her tactic. If she had me thinking that way, perhaps it proves that she's a master manipulator.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. We have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her.
Yeah, what if she runs?
If she runs, the guilt will be apparent. And you'll have no choice but to dispose of her. As much as I'd like you to subdue her and bring her in, Imogene would never allow it. She knows what fate lies ahead for those who betray this corporation and get caught.
Alright, so avoiding a scene. Keep a close eye on her.
Good. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Recon stem added 9,000 credits. Oh, I wonder if it's the whole Dominion
My
thing.
career will be over.
If Ularu gave something to her. So while the leak was coming from her, because of the Dominion implant, she can't actually control herself.
I'm a little busy right now.
But then it wouldn't necessarily have to be Ularu, though. Space rock display. Inexpensive.
Try not to harass my techs too much. They have
Oh,
work
hey,
to do.
Yuko.
Let me guess. Looking for Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work.
Like how you avoided the interview process?
There are work skills and there are life skills. I can't help it if I have both.
When did you last see her?
She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips.
Alright, so...
I'm not even sure
find
that's
her.
any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know?
Get to ask anything. Yep, take it out with Dalton.
Yeah, no thanks. Getting information out of Dalton is like talking to a wall. Besides, speculation is far more fun. I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
Perhaps we need to get Dalton's permission to relieve ourselves as well. Good lord, this corporation keeps you on a short leash.
You really need to speak to Dalton about it. Yeah, why is she doing there?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job. And there's a reason I'm in charge of the technicians here.
Alright, talk to
Good.
Dalton about it.
I'd hate to see what sort of drama might get stirred up if you went around him. Or maybe I'd love it. Keep the workplace interesting, right? Word of advice. If you're planning on foregoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh, and if you do catch up with her, be sure to let her know I had everything to do with it.
Optional, talk to Dalton. Yeah, I still think something's up. So... Considering what happened last time, I'll have Sarah stay behind.
Yeah? Hurry back.
Side's a bad place for tourists these days. Areas come to
hell. Alright, there it goes.
I think I got them. What do you call them? Pawns?
What'll it be? You lost, kiddo?
So how do I get into the back? Yeah, it's store, isn't it?
Sure. I just don't get too many quality customers here. Most folks head over to Newell's or the Emporium if they've got the creds. I'd say less than half my customers are legit. The others are just kids up to no good.
Just looking around.
Yeah, well, make it quick. I ain't a fan of loitering. I had some high hopes for this shop back when my husband and I opened it a while back. These days, if you ain't a regular, you're usually trouble.
Yeah, did something happen?
Course something happened. Ain't that always the case? Let's just say, those hopes died a long time ago, and there ain't no reviving them.
New Knights of Sidonia. Or what about the other place? And who are you? Get it, trusting anyone is hard these days?
Mm-hmm. Sounds like we understand each other then.
How much business do you get back here?
I may not be on the main strip, but I make enough to keep me afloat. Lucky for me, my regulars are a devoted crew.
Who exactly are your regulars? What type of people are your non-regular customers?
Mostly tied up in those good-for-nothing gangs. Those disciples and strikers always fighting over who gets to run the place, and not giving a damn over whose lives they ruin.
So you started this place with your husband?
Solomon thought a small convenience store with cheaper prices would make a killing. Of course, the only killing made was when he got himself shot in a robbery. Now it's just me running this place, so you can see why I'm not a huge fan of strangers in my shop.
Sounds like you'd be better off getting rid of the shop and moving on with your life. But that's your deal?
What's the word for that? Just the usual.
And you don't have all that much credits. Please get some digipics.
Tip of my tongue. Hello. Check it out.
If you have any unique weapons. Nope.
Until next time.
And who was that person that walked in? So, that's locked. So, is there an alternate way in? Look like it doesn't look like there's any way to access the place from up above. All right, okay, so there is an alternate entrance. So these two. One is Imogen. Oh, right there. She dead. Oh, okay, no, it's alright, it's the vent direction. Why is it over there? And I don't think there are any moves you can do to incapacitate people, plus not that stealthy. Did you just stand up? Where is the one that makes you stealthy? Frostwolf, 40% damage, 50% movement speed, and can't access you. Nope, that's the door. Even though that thing's horrible. Probably should have asked about the syndicate. Can I lockpick you? Or pickpocket you?
I could use a new suit. Time to ask for some more protection money.
An alarm. How do you get in here? caught by that guy.
Not as sneaky as you thought, huh? Don't let up now! Fire!
What'd you think was gonna happen?
Out of here now! You're a dead woman!
All right. So, you have this way in. Right, go right there, but
Back out!
I go to the brick room area, it's still gonna get caught.
Shut up. I hear something. We have company.
Now you'll see why people fear us.
You can't run from me!
Damn recruitment!
You really want to die hiding like a scab?
Probably think you're safe, huh? Zionka has eyes everywhere.
Gotcha! Don't let her!
I heard you could go blind looking at that shit.
wasn't done with you yet.
Where am I even supposed to be going? Ooh. But okay, so I guess go that way.
Let's make this quick!
Really?
I got more where this came from.
It means Frankie might need more ammo for the shotgun.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'll remember for next time.
Really wish there was more of a indicator for your buffs.
Who's there?
Everyone's playing tricks on me.
No, not even this way.
Hey, keep quiet. Thought I saw someone.
Okay.
Sure, shaking down shop owners is all good, but I'm just waiting for them to try and resist.
Stay sharp. They won't get the drop on us.
So there's no way to actually do this stealthily.
Scatter!
This is what it's looking like.
Your funeral! Yeah, you better run, coward.
So not completely stealthily, you have to put them to caution. Or at least with this route.
You think this is a game? You're not gonna like it when you lose.
You don't want to come in here.
Stay out of our territory, you gutless punk!
You are watching that. No, you're facing away. Probably should have looked around a bit more. Probably would be a lot easier if I had a higher stealth, making it more difficult than it should be. Oh, only credits.
Hope the club's still hot by the time I get there later.
Still an event. You are working out. So a bit better. Though knowing that I had to do that, or that I ended up doing all that running around before progressing. That's not good.
Hey!
Still in danger.
Right there, Op. I need you to back down and give me a chance to explain.
Wrong one.
I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me.
How did you even know about the investigation?
You stay in this business long enough, you get enough favors and connections that can help you see anything coming. Nyx owed me a favor and gave me the heads up.
Okay, so Nyx isn't even trustworthy. So yeah, what is going on?
Yes and no, but mostly no. Just hear me out, okay?
Well, he looks... Yeah, someone sure looks guilty.
Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu
But
set
you look
me
more
up.
guilty now.
Yes. I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally.
So yeah, you think Ularu did all this? It makes sense. We saw her computer that she was receiving a mysterious package from someone named S.
Of course. But first you have to understand, she used me to play an unwitting part in this, so I'm the one that takes the fall. That's why I said it'd be impossible for me to intentionally pull this off.
So what do you mean by intentionally?
Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
So would make sense with what we saw on her computer, but then again, that could also be something that she had set up as well. So to make it look like that she was under control. Let's see, so why would you be set up?
Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this.
Well, there is Ularu as well. And maybe Yuko. What would Ularu's motive be?
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with.
Okay, so Ularu is more into the criminal aspect of things. That's the perfect cover for what you did. So yeah, do you have evidence?
You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind the desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent.
Let's see. What makes this evidence more believable?
Nix's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it.
So, it's either trust her or don't trust her. Well, obviously, but let's see. When we had a look at her computer the other times before reloading, she did mention issues of having blackouts, and we did see on Ularu's computer that she received a mysterious package from S. However,
Hey,
Imogen
are we
could
talking,
potentially
or what?
have the skills to fake all that. Like, evidence-wise, it does lean towards Imogen being innocent. So let's go ahead and run with the Dalton
I
stuff.
was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low until I hear the coast is clear. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Front Ularu. Credits were worth it. Boost pack is pretty basic. Yeah. Nowhere near good enough. The only thing it's got going for it is its lighter weight. Anything else? Paperweight. Zero wire. Otherwise, nothing much going on in this room. So, do I need to sneak? Do we need to sneak out again? Yes, they are hostile. We just quickly run our way out.
What was that?
Better get out while we still can. Waste you.
Alright. You are looking away.
Hey, I know you're out there.
Whatever. Who needs stealth when you can just run really, really fast? So it's either confronting Ularu or delivered directly to Dalton. So I'm guessing if we head directly to Ularu, or if we head to her first, she'll give her own bit of evidence to investigate this, or to counter it.
Be careful if you
All your acting needs.
What can I help you with? Lead the way.
Optional, confront Ularu, talk to Yuko.
Well, look who's back. Dalton's gonna lose it when he finds out you went to the Syndicate without talking to him.
Well, he wanted me to deal with the Imogen situation, so I did.
Well, can't say I didn't warn you if he takes it personally. And you didn't even have the sense to speak to Bayu.
Really? You need to talk to Bayu? Yeah, there was too much urgency.
Believe me, that's the last thing Bayu will care about if he finds out you went into his territory without permission. So tell me, what did you find out?
Yeah, you didn't have anyone spying on me to find out yourself?
Inside the Syndicate? That area's off limits, and I think we both know why. Imogene knew exactly what she was doing when she went there.
Do I really want to be all loose-lipped with this? Already kinda... Yeah, I have to talk to Dalton.
I had a feeling you'd say that. Enjoy your time with Dalton. It'll all trickle back to me sooner or later.
Okay, so I guess that's why we need to talk to Dalton first. But then again, he did say that we were to deal with her.
Alien energy unleashed at your command.
Is there something I can help?
I know you're the mole. I'm here to make a deal.
Whoa. At least let me close the door before you start getting into something you can't handle. Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. There. Now that I can guarantee we'll have no eavesdroppers, that's a serious accusation. I'd even call it a fireable offense. And just where is this absurd notion coming from?
Yeah, persuade.
Is this a game?
That is a very hard persuasion. Is it such an elaborate plot? Aren't you dying to let someone in on it?
I don't need to impress anyone here but myself.
If you confess and convince Dalton to go easy on you?
Dalton? You obviously don't know him at all.
Could this be our little secret? Or, yeah.
You really think I'd believe that?
So she is really guilty. Diplomacy. I think we're more likely to work something out here if all the cards are on the table.
You're actually starting to sound a lot like me. Looks like someone's been brushing up on their corporate skills. Fine. Since it's just you and me here, I'll come clean. I leaked Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd. But I'm no mole.
Yeah, so Imogen was innocent all along.
That depends on how you define innocent. You see, I'm not a mole. I'm an opportunist. And no one is more loyal to Ryujin than I am. Masako, on the other hand, is losing her touch. Ryujin needs strong leadership for what lies ahead. A CEO who can make the hard decisions.
Right, so Imogen was pretty much right. Masako wasn't wanting to be excessively ruthless while she wants to do or take a bit more direct routes with assassinations and stuff. Yeah, what do you mean by hard decisions?
What do you think? If someone was a threat to your family, would you be satisfied waiting for them to strike? Of course not. You'd eliminate the threat before it had a chance to act. In some cases, before it even realized what it was capable of.
Yeah, so why exactly frame Imogen then?
It was never my intent to involve Imogene. But when you arrived with information on Project Dominion, I knew Infinity had screwed up. I had no choice but to act fast. Imogene is the only one that Dalton and the others would believe was capable of pulling this off. It had to be her.
Yeah, but wasn't she the one that sent us after them though in the first place? Anyways, so or was she not expecting Infinity to just be so blatant about it? If so loyal, why did you leak Project Dominion?
It's all part of my plan. But don't worry. Infinity Ltd will never be able to complete Vina's work. I made sure of that.
So she gave them defective information then? Yeah, I suppose Masako's losing her touch when she doesn't realize you're a traitor.
Oh, I'm no traitor to Ryujin. I'm the one that's going to keep this company on top for decades to come. So, now that you know, it's time to see how good you are at making hard decisions. With your help, I can take down Masako and make the credits worth your while. So whose side are you on? Masako's or Ryujin's?
Now that, if I pick any of these options that side with her, will that completely cut off delivering the information to Dalton? Because the angle I want to go is get the information from her that proves it, and then deliver that to Dalton. So, if it means better job security, I'm on your side.
Smart choice. Now that I know where your loyalties lie, I suggest you act as if nothing's changed. If you're looking for a scapegoat on Project Dominion, you can feed Imogene to the wolves. When it's time for the next phase of my plans, I'll let you know.
Alright.
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
They know how to make a client feel.
My God. I still
So,
can't
you're
believe you can do
finally
that.
back. With no sign of Imogene. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task.
Really, so now I can't just hand over the evidence.
I was afraid of that. I'll have Yuko deter... Or you at least... And this is precisely my... I'll be sure to bring this up. Now, in the meantime...
Okay, so that option completely cut us off. I wonder if instead of talking to Dalton, it can talk to Masako. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to load back a little bit earlier. And Masako is not here.
I've got my eye on you.
All right.
Wow, look who's... Dalton's gonna lose it. Well, can't say I didn't warn you. And you didn't even have the... Believe me. So tell me.
Well, let's see what happens then if we let her know.
Oh my. Imogene pointing the finger at Ularu. That would be a first. Ularu will want her head when she finds out.
Yeah, Imogen gave evidence, but then I'm guessing that you're going to say that it was obvious Imogen would.
Of course she did.
Yep.
Imogene knows better than to make an accusation like that without being able to back it up. I can't wait to see how this unfolds. This situation is gonna give Dalton some serious anxiety. At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. For now.
So you believe Ularu could be the mole then?
A mole? No. Ularu's not about to work for another corporation. If she's betraying Ryujin, she's doing it under her own personal agenda.
Yeah, do you think I should confront Ularu?
If I were you, I'd leave it up to Dalton. If there's even a chance that Ularu is betraying the company, you'll never find out if she knows she's under investigation.
Well, I hope Imogen's innocent then.
You and me both. Imogene and I may not always get along, but there's no one better at her job. Besides, I don't have the patience to build a relationship with someone new.
Yeah, I'm guessing that if I confront Ularu, that if I choose anything other than siding with her, we would be forced to kill her. So, yeah, just go ahead and give this to Dalton.
So, you're finally back. With no sign of Imogen. And here I thought sending you after her would be a simple task.
But Imogen, she claims she was set up.
So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation.
File this, but I can't vouch for its accuracy. Yeah, did you consider how the mall could use Project Dominion to frame Imogen?
Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this.
Alright, Imogen, compile this, but I can't vouch for its accuracy. Or the slate could prove Imogen's innocence.
That should shake things up around here just a bit.
If I'm not mistaken, you appear to be on her side. Not that I blame you, but if Imogen really wants to prove her innocence, she better be prepared to face a strict interrogation. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office.
Anything you can let me know or tell me about Vina?
Vina's the head of our research and development team. She's the creator of Project Dominion, and often considered the protege of Ray Dakaris, Ryujin's founder.
Okay, elevator down to the research department. Alright, any idea what Masako actually wants to talk about?
Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity Ltd. And their knowledge of Project Dominion. I believe her plans rely heavily on you.
Alright, I'll head over as soon as possible.
Once I've examined this evidence, I may need your help in moving forward. And not a word about this to anyone. I'll present what I have to the board once I've completed a full report.
into any restricted areas.
Well, we did kind of talk to Yuko about it a bit. Hopefully that doesn't come back and to haunt us. But looks like not talking to Dalton before heading off to Imogen was a problem, so at least that part is good.
I need that Rothosite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take full control of this situation with Infinity Ltd.
Point me in the right direction. Hold to priority. Alright, point me in the right direction.
In due time. We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current neuroamp schematics, so our top priority is completing our own. Let me introduce you to Veena Kalra, Head of Research and Development. She'll give you the initial details.
Yes, details. You see, the internal neuroamp is supposed to consist of two parts. The first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification, designed to protect the user against other neuroamp users.
Well, not really. I mean, the manipulation part is still quite valuable on its own. Yeah, how can you be sure that the mold didn't steal information on the shielding mod?
Well, we can't, but the shielding aspect was never officially a part of Project Dominion. It was an afterthought of how to safeguard our own people from being manipulated, so it was being researched separately as a mod. The research itself was in early stages, too early for board approval, so only myself, DeMarcus, and Masako know about it.
So keeping the shield mod to ourselves would be a huge advantage.
Big time. We'd be the only ones unaffected.
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Veena can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity Ltd. We can't risk the assignment until we know your mind has the necessary protection.
I think implanting that device into your head is a mistake. But it's your choice, not mine.
While they do want to keep the shielding technology to themselves, like, pretty sure that if the governments find out that they're making those things way too separate, they're gonna have severe issues with that. Otherwise, it looks like there's no other way to proceed. Alright, we'll tell you the procedure if that's what it takes.
Good. That's all I wanted to hear.
And all I need is the last piece of the puzzle. The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body wouldn't reject. I've finally created the perfect alloy, but it requires a newly discovered refined element called Rothosite.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to gather, refine, and ship the Rothosite straight to us. Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had any communication with the Carinae station.
Yeah, so most likely, unlikely a communications issue. Yeah, first off, I expect a comfort operation like that to be on time and responsive.
We not only expect it, we demand it. The outpost has been performing as expected up until now, which is why we're concerned.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and bring it back here so Veena can complete her prototype. And I want to know what happened. We need to take any safety measures to make sure this doesn't happen again.
So, any idea about the level of resistance, though, besides expecting to run into some?
Unfortunately, yes, so be prepared. Extensive tests and research were done on the planet, so the chances that this is environmental are slim. And setting up a station like this is second nature for consolidated mining, with plenty of redundancies in place to handle mechanical failures.
Alright, find out what happened.
The mining station is CM Station RC-1. It's on a moon called Carinae 3A in the Carinae system. The shipment should be in the research and control tower, but the outside doors are kept locked down. This keycard will let you enter the mines so you can access the tower from the inside. Good luck.
Once we have the
entire station
finally
was wiped out
set my
by
plan in motion.
something.
Don't worry, we'll figure it out and get that shipment back.
What plan? What are you planning to set in motion?
Warning. Criminal activity in this area will be punished.
Are you sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
Hang around too long.
I have to admit, I'm a bit jealous of Ryujin's gorgeous design aesthetic. Or perhaps I should have their architects renovate the lodge.
Yeah. If Lara wasn't gonna be more ruthless, I would have betrayed Masako for her. Either way, neither of those choices are ultimately a healthy choice for the future of the people here.
What?
Though realistically, I'm expecting that.
Well, with all signs pointing to the
once,
Astral Lounge, I suppose we should pay it a visit. Purely for exploratory purposes, of course.
Are we going to upside?
I'm so behind on my work.
Expecting that once they get their Dominion neuroamp out, that if they don't have the shielded, if they don't have proper shielding, it's not going to get much traction. Unless they hide it. Yeah, unless they hide the fact that it can be, that there is a manipulating effect. Then people probably won't want to be using that neuroamp. Might gain popularity for dealing with prison people. Yeah, otherwise, something that could so obviously lead to mind control. Yeah, so yeah, something that would so easily lead to mind control won't be. Government won't allow it to be so widespread. Where is the other? Don't have any Aurora.
Looks like some sort of checkpoint ahead. See that shroud covering me on? Believe it or not, you're looking at the only city in the settled systems that powers itself from lightning.
Where did all the weight come from? Oh, probably all these. And covered most of it.
Yeah, what is it? Bring me anything use.
Let's get you equipped with something more lethal again.
So long.
So before we head off, get some sleep.
We know when you're ready to launch.
I hope you're having a good day.
It's...
all the way over here. And what, did I already go to the station?
Good to go for landing.
Almost leveled up.
Hello.
Freezing liquid rain. Hold on, be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's see what's going on with this building. Nobody on the outside. mind.
Initiating combat.
Nope, not Sarah.
Data on target to remain very important to us. I believe you would consider this victory cause for
I will never get used to seeing you do that.
Peter really does not like this place. It doesn't like it when I look over in that direction. Might need to do a quick restart. Yeah, gonna do a quick restart. Hopefully he doesn't mess up. First, see if just return to the main menu works. All right. Sometimes returning to the main menu just works instead of having to fully restart the game. And... oh. Loading or no? Sorta? Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Sorta. Oh, okay, yeah, there it is. You guys are inside. Okay, they're inside.
Commencing search.
Didn't even work up a sweat.
Okay.
Get in position. Soldier
mirrored ground crew spacesuit. 4% chance to reflect attacks. Increased thermal resistance. Got some good buffs on it, but actual stats are way low. Yeah, the 180 physical, 184 energy. Well, at least he had a valuable weapon we could sell.
This reminds me of the bunks on a UC Navy ship. Everyone crammed into the smallest area possible to maximize space.
Thing in there. Ah, we would have had to gone through here anyways. Cover what happened at the station and find the Rothasite shipment.
Don't leave any of that behind.
Contraband. Yeah, that won't work. Yeah, only that one would work. That way works. Ooh. More Barrett writings.
Show me what you've got.
And mining monthly. I think I already had something like that.
I can't see.
Oh, a Varun inflictor. Ooh. Particle beam rifle. Are those different from laser beams? Heavy weapons. Yeah, particle beams. So it might actually be different. Gonna have to look that up, see if particle beams are the same or if they count with lasers. Probably not. But alright, so now I can get the thing I wanted, the outpost management. The companions gain affinity, more health, more carrying capacity. Yeah, then want to get ship command. Additional cargo weeks can be placed at outposts. Let's see. It uses a heavy fuse.
Your abilities are making me a bit jealous.
Eliminate the enemy!
Well, certainly didn't set you on fire.
Something you need? Feel free to drop some stuff into my... Talk to you later.
So, 3 of them on the right. Why is that showing as red? Did he miss or did it hit something? Oh, a lot more. And... oh, turret.
over here! Wrong day to piss me off!
Okay, so looks like we will be actually having to clear them all out. And have to be careful on the looting. Almost full and almost dead. That's a wall. That's not. Three more. So, I think that's everybody.
How fascinating. I've heard about these tunnel boring machines, but never had the opportunity to see one of them in person.
And just a basic boost pack. Boosted Beowulf. Almost full. Have to loot it on the way out. And make sure to stop by the den before going back to Neon. Although we do have the shielded cargo, so could potentially get in, but better not risk it. Are these basic mining suits? Just mining suits. Anti-personnel suppressed advanced. 10% damage against humans. 219 physical damage.
Alien energy unleashed at your command. Unbelievable.
Illegal intrusion. Please take down that target.
Alright, so what is going on here? Ooh. This is complicated looking. And that is a good rate of fire. But its main thing, but its bonus that it does bashing damage. Kinda just want to sell it then. Contract orders. Client, Infinity Ltd. Lucas. Target region Rothicide shipment. Retrieve Rothicide shipment being prepared for Ryujin Industries. Redirect shipment to the clinic. Attention of Dr. Kendrick Lane. Narrative says Freestar Collective, leave no witnesses. Then what was with the computer then? Delivered, cancelled. Coming from Ryujin Industries. Your ability to adhere to the schedule of communicate complications is unacceptable. We will be sending out a representative to secure shipment. We expect it to be ready. Reports that shipment is late. Great news. Outgoing emergency. Okay, so they tried to send a signal, but obviously didn't get out, or nobody heard it. Where did Sarah go? Oh, she's there, stuck on the environment. And what did the big box give? Infantry Alpha, a poison axe, and some sterile nanotubes.
Yeah? I'll only carry...
Do you have room? Yes, you do. You still have a lot of room. And this I want to keep and see if I can possibly silence it.
So long.
Alright, but that looks like it might be it. Semi-metal wafer. Frostwolf. No skill magazines. Control rod. Teal open grav class helmet. Alright, looks like we can leave. So before we head off to the clinic, stop by the den. Get all that contraband sold off. That was the wrong place.
I have things for you. Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Something for you when you have a moment.
What do you have to say?
I'm listening.
Oh, just giving the item?
Yep, here you go.
Nice.
Bye.
Metabolic agent.
Captain, hello.
Only should give some adhesive.
How may the trade authority... You won't find a better...
Well, this station's seen better days.
Shield capacity 320.
I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Alright, head back to the...
It is pleasing to...
Yeah, head back to the outpost, drop off that one last piece. Then head on over... Yeah, head on over to the clinic.
Pressure normalizing.
Holland's maps and his presentation. Can I display those? Is it under furniture? Oh, okay, display. Let's put it on that shelf. Right. Let's put the dossiers on them. Ooh, the Barrett scriptures. Alright. Thought I'd be able to place those items, but never mind. Okay, so the contraband has been removed. So now onto that clinic. Oh, actually, before I do that, get Sarah's inventory
You've got
cleared
something
out.
for me? I'd be happy to carry a few things for you.
Let's see. That one. Hmm. $300. Yeah, leave that. Yeah, leave the disruptor with her. That.
Bye for now.
Let's quickly see what we can do with those items. Where is that Ryujin inflictor? Long range and stabilizing. Can't do silence. Now it's palladium. Fire like a shotgun. Damage is increased a bit. And no tantalum for that one. Don't have the research for Annihilator. Tactical. It's only slightly lighter. Yeah, can't make it silent, unfortunately. Where was that other item that was super expensive? Oh. There it is. Only 2. Depleted uranium. So their armor penetration. Air trigger or high velocity. Accuracy and range. Sells a lighter trigger for increased fire rate. Rate is already at 400 though. But the hair trigger is lighter. Yeah.
You're carrying too many open ends.
Try giving that one to her. Where is she? Oh, there she is.
Bring me anything useful?
Now, where is it? Okay, the mag storm. It's 50 MI.
Have something for?
Let's see how well you do with that. Curious what the fire rate will look like with
Maybe
you.
another time.
Now that we can get all the extra weapons stored and sold later on. Ah, okay, there it is. Now what else is causing the wait? Sell the impact grenades. All right.
You are cleared to dock at the clinic. The best medical facility in the settled systems.
Oh, was this the clinic that the UC set up in the system, but then that started the colony wars, and that they had to leave behind when they signed the peace treaty? Is that this station?
And we're docked.
Discover what they're doing at the clinic and retrieve the Rothasite shipment.
To see you.
Ma'am, I'm just the courier.
I'm not blaming you correctly. Dr. Salvato, how long have you been here? And in that year, how many times have we had this conversation about late or missing shipments of supplies?
I believe this is the third time.
Yes, that sounds right. 3 times. I will be making it very clear to your superiors that lives are at stake, and the clinic requires reliable transport. If your company cannot meet our needs, someone else will.
Yes, ma'am. Understood.
Thank you, Dr. Salvato.
Such power. It's incredible.
I think these people are talking about something else.
It's a grav drive. I literally can't get here any faster.
Running this facility is
I
a
mean,
challenge.
you could always make
think so.
fewer jumps.
Awkward situation.
Welcome to the clinic. I'm Dr. Darvish, Chief of Medicine. Is there something I can do for you?
Alright, so... you are not related.
Are you? Because I don't have any appointments scheduled. We have a particular focus on astrovirology here. So the patients we take on tend to have unusual cases that require long-term care, and sometimes require unorthodox or experimental treatments. We have an excellent track record that speaks for itself, but it doesn't leave room for much else. Whatever business you may be here for, I trust that you will conduct it quickly, and do so without interfering with my staff or our operations.
Alright, fair enough.
Goodbye.
Thanks for delivering critical supplies.
This area's off limits. Authorized personnel only.
Sorry, how are you? Did you get those reports updated?
Ooh, Freestar. Wonder if we had done the Freestar faction line, we'd be able to just walk right in.
Okay. You sure know how to stay busy.
Yeah, part of a confidential medical task force. I'm here to investigate an outbreak.
Darvish would have me out of here in no time, and not necessarily on a ship.
An outbreak? I haven't heard anything about this.
That's why it's confidential. Okay, yeah, it's confidential.
Understood. Here's an access card. Good luck.
Ooh,
Stopping at the clinic to do a bit of xeno research, eh? Count me in.
Very abandoned place. Doesn't look like there are armed guards, and we are being detected as green, so shouldn't it be anything lethal or dangerous?
Tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this though, right? You
You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Look, we got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe if... Now please, get back to Kai.
Hey, who let you in here? This is a restricted area.
Any LDD sent me so I could personally update them on your progress. I may have experience with coma patients. If you tell me what's happened, maybe I can help you.
Fine. I'll tell you. We're on a private contract with Infinity Ltd. It's for something they call Project Dominion. Dr. Lane and I were instructed to conduct human trials on several volunteers. So far, only one patient has survived.
Not everyone can afford. If you have one survivor, your project was not ready for testing.
You're telling me? When Infinity hired us, they said human trial authorization was already underway and we'd have the approvals in a matter of days. The days went by and nothing. Every time we'd ask, it was always just days away, but we kept working. Between the money and potential success, it was easy to tell ourselves that they'd come through.
Sean, what the hell is going on here? Who is this?
Yeah, Infinity's got you doing the dirty work and they're getting away with it.
It's moments like these when I think I just need to hear someone say it out loud. Sean spoke the truth. We thought the approval would arrive any day, so we continued with the project. By the time we started to catch on, it was already too late. We were too immersed in the lie.
Oh my god, this is ridiculous. Those are human lives we're talking about, but you're treating them like data points on a slate.
Self-enjoyed prison. Or... yeah, if you stop now, I can find a way to keep your names out of this.
You really think that's possible?
We have screwed up, but Infinity is to blame.
Oh, it's good to know you see it that way. The public would not be as kind.
Neither would our peers.
Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. You can have full access to my computer.
And thanks. As much as I was ready to commit career suicide, the very thought terrified me.
I never should have put my pride before the lives of others.
Kind of corrupt doctors, but is that really our concern as a worker of Ryujin Industries? Project Dominion. Dr. Kendrick Lane, welcome to Infinity Ltd Fold. Help you find the breakthrough research we need to perfect Project Dominion. Team highly recommended by Faye Sengsavan, our head of research and development, so we're very excited to have you with us. I understand your concerns on these human trials being unauthorized, but I assure you this is just a minor hiccup. I've been told we're only a few days away from approval and we'll get those documents to you as soon as possible. Please remember that all subjects have signed waivers accepting the risk. I hope this will ease any hesitations you may have. The ends will justify the means. So, for research targets, find the correct alloy ratio. Then goal 2, ensure the effectiveness of the internal neural amp. Then goal 3, minimize casualties. Subject logs, A10. Titanium grade. Patient reported no changes for the first 4 days. Brainwaves were normal. Cognitive tests were 100% across the board. Testing the neural amp on day 5 appeared to bring on severe headaches with eventual brain hemorrhaging. Neural amp was removed to prevent death. Currently in a coma. Procedure was a success and all vitals were normal for the first day. Rejection of the implant started approximately 37 hours after surgery. A titanium grade 120. Say you're successful, but signs of edema began approximately an hour after surgery. New start. Today marks the start of a new adventure in neuroscience, although Infinity Ltd is still waiting for official approval. Moving forward with testing. So, got Sean. So he expected the procedures to be simple. For subjects. So it overheated and burned the brain. Never should agree to this. Anything else?
Amazing. Simply amazing.
No sign of the patient.
Are you lost? We don't permit visitors in this wing.
Anything we can say
Certainly
about this?
don't deserve your help. I'm not sure we could have gotten by without it.
I mean, not exactly sure what we did, but like, there's still no guarantee that you're going to get away with this without any problems. Guessing that guy is the only survivor. Kai Porter. Coma. And if it does, 85% chance of permanent damage. Ultimately, doesn't look like there
Did Dr. Lane
is
let you in?
anything else. Right, need to actually board the ship.
They always tell you this could happen, you just never believe it.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
detach.
While we're here, you might want to stay away from the edge of the upper platform. It's a long way down.
Yep, and you should be well aware of that considering you fell that one time. I wonder if Ularu has any further additional plans to make use of the Dominion implant. She was clearly able to somehow get it implanted into Imogen somehow.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
So yeah, how did she even get that implanted anyways, considering they're having issues with the trials? Or the human trials? Or did they already have the manipulation part all set up and I just missed that?
I hope we're keeping you busy.
Is that my beautiful shipment? You were right about this one, Masako.
Hopefully all there and accounted for.
Looks like it. This should be more than enough. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about CM Station RC-1?
Infinity hired ecliptic mercenaries to obtain the shipment.
Lucas must be desperate if he hired them to collect the Rothosite. Were there any survivors?
No one lived, Ecliptic killed them all.
Sicking Ecliptic on a station with nothing but miners and scientists? Corporations can sink low, but this is a new level. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it you traced the shipment there?
If Infinity Ltd has a private contract at the clinic for a secure wing.
I figured it was related. And were you able to determine the purpose of this secure wing?
Yep. Let her know everything. Infinity Ltd was performing illegal human trials to perfect their internal neuroamp. Or no, Infinity was killing people trying to get their internal neuroamp to work.
Human trials? Without even completing his product? Lucas must be insane.
To hell with corporations and CEOs and profit margins. People have died, and you aren't showing the least bit of remorse. Ugh.
I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of information they can from the clinic's database on this.
Yeah, Dr. Lane was willing to help. His staff seemed innocent enough. Or Infinity is using Dr. Lane and his staff. We should keep them anonymous in this. Yeah, they were willing to help.
I see. Should we use any of this information to expose Infinity Ltd? I can keep their names confidential. Between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trials, we have enough to take Lucas down for good. And with the Rothosite secure, it's almost time for us to make our move.
Yeah, it's dead. Well, it's dead for now, but would be a matter of time. Plus, there's the issue of the mole, so.
Pay attention.
Yeah. How long is it gonna take for Vina to complete the internal neuroamp?
Not long, according to her. She and DeMarcus have everything prepped and ready. I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy and molding it according to her design.
So, with the way this goes on, then safe to assume Imogen is lying, or I made the wrong assumption that she was being controlled by the neuroamp. Right, let's get started, or yeah, let's just get started.
If only. I'm sure you remember your actions during Directive Theta, especially in regards to Administrator Bayou. Thanks to your inability to follow protocol, we now owe him a debt. One that you get to pay.
I knew it. I knew that man would find a way to make us do his bidding. His reach is terrifying.
Oh, really? I mean, kind of didn't know about that, but kind of weird to be taking such a defiant attitude in this whole thing. Yeah, this whole situation by you is ridiculous. Ryujin should be running Neon.
That is a very long game you're referring to, for a future I hope we all see someday. The Administrator wants us to deal with a rival operative. And when I say deal with, it means he wants them dead. This is not an assignment I give lightly.
Yeah, I thought murder would be a common practice.
I can see how you might come to that conclusion, but I've never been one to condone violence where subterfuge may suffice. Find the operative and do what you must. We already have a team prepped to handle any fallout. When it's done, report back to Dalton. I have a meeting to prepare for.
Well, at least Imogen was right about the Masako's attitude for dealing with people.
I will not tolerate the theft of any nearby objects.
So, but yeah, thinking I was wrong about the whole assumption with about Imogen being controlled by the neuroamp. Unless that's just a plot hole. Or I just misunderstanding that. Or no, they had the manipulation part ready. It was the protection part that wasn't set. Right?
Hey there, it's good to see you again.
I did recover some of the other Marzana project.
Did you say Marzana? I thought most of that data was lost. If you have anything at all on that project, I'll gladly take it off your hands.
Really? What is a Marzana project?
I'm afraid I can't give you any details. It's still confidential even though the project has been shelved.
Yeah, how was most of the data lost, and when did I even get that?
We're still not sure, and in this industry, it really could be anything. Faulty tools, bad estimates, even sabotage.
Alright. All yours. Didn't even know I had it.
Data, maybe I'll be able to reopen the project. Thanks for finding this, and here's a little something as a bonus. Think of it as incentive if you happen to find any more.
Interesting. Alright.
It was nice seeing you.
So, that'll be something to keep an eye on if I remember it. But... oh, yeah, now I'm just remembering the thumbnail I made for this, where, finding a weapon at Ulara. I am surprised how well that actually worked out.
Does Miss Cowra know you're wandering around up here?
Very coincidental, but yeah, that kind of works out with what we might end up be doing with Ulara. Anyways, looks like it is pretty much time to end the stream for today. Debating whether or not to continue on with the region quests for now, or move on to, or take a break from it for next stream and deal with all the miscellaneous missions. Yeah, because I'm not sure how long we got, or how many more missions left we have on this one. So dealing with the operative, and then dealing with the fallout from their other mission, or the Imogen situation. So then plus then finally dealing with Infinity. So yeah, we'll be continuing on with the Ryujin missions tomorrow. So yeah, made a lot of progress in this. The quests have been, they did escalate quite a bit from what they initially were when we started the Ryujin quest line. So that has been pretty good. Though some of the sneaking stuff was kind of annoying, but I suppose that could be due to the whole fact that our sneaking skills were set as haven't been upgraded all that much. Plus, when we were doing the infiltration of the Ryujin building, we had Sarah tagging along, so that may have triggered a few things. And I still haven't cleared the bounty. Yeah, I still have a bounty from them, right? Yeah, where is my current bounty? Oh well, can easily take care of that. It's not that much, but yeah, got a lot of progress on that, and have definitely gotten a bit more interesting, especially with the whole. While it wasn't exactly a surprise twist, but it was still nice that there was like a twist with the whole thing between Imogen and Ulara. So got that coming up, and interesting that because we skipped talking to Dalton, we now have to do this whole situation with Administrator Bayu. So a whole lot of interesting complications with this quest chain, so which will be taken care of tomorrow. Yeah, then that will be the final Starfield stream for the week, which point then we'll be back on Twitch with Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader. So got that looking up to look forward to. If there'll be any changes, it'll be posted on Twitter I'll be announcing on Twitter, so I'll be sure to check that out. And oh yeah, link is in description. But yeah, so no other particular announcements at the moment. So with that, thank you for watching. Thanks you to those who have to stop by the stream live, as well as to those who end up watching the VOD. Hope you're all reasonably entertained, and that you have a good day or night, whichever it may be, and that you stop by again next time. And with nothing else, thank you and goodbye.